Hello! Happy Monday. Welcome back to Mass Effect, everyone. Yippee! Oh, I still don't have any fish. Someday this game will teach me how to get them. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you all had a good weekend. I did some fun stuff. Kind of. Papa, thank you for gifting a tier 2 dad sub to Zalopsky. Thank you. Congratulations. My father, for some reason, has given you the big sub. Hey. Have a great week. Thank you. You too. Is your favorite game of the trilogy? I'm loving it so far. But I will say, I very much miss the Mako. That's my one big negative so far. I miss going down to planets and exploring. We had a good weekend and a terrible weekend. Pragmata? Oh yeah, that's like all over the place. A bunch of people in Final Fantasy 14 are talking about it.
66, the number of the sub.
Mikers, thank you for 66 months. That's a good joke. That reminds me, oh my gosh, I'll see if I can remember this in my brain. You hurt your neck? Yeah, that sucks. Happens more and more the older you get. Yeah, the Mako is good. I miss it so much. Happy Mako Monday. God, I wish. My 99 stream watch streak from Friday rolled over. It did? That doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Well, I'm just gonna say you're at 100. The ship is capable of strip mining entire planets down to the bare bones and yet fish a loot on every effort. I know! Where are the fish? Oh, maybe, I wonder, if I shot a probe into a watery world, I wonder if a fish would come up. Anyway, this is why we have carrots. Because carrots are the true streak if you think about it. Let's see. What were we doing? The last thing we did... Sorry, I looked at my notes and it's funny. My notes say, Billy from Purgatory got out and is murdering. Right. That's not great. We got like an email from some dude that apparently I didn't... I went back, by the way. I went back in my VOD when we finished stream and I was like, who the fuck was Billy? We didn't talk to anybody named Billy. They were all called Prisoner Bebop Boop. So... I don't know what Billy's thinking, but I will not be blamed for his murder spree. It wasn't me. We just haven't found a planet with a giant spike of fish on the spectrum analyzer.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, we met. There was some Bimmy shit, but there wasn't no Billy shit. Prisoner Beep Bop Boop is even more dangerous than Jack. Oh yeah, so big recruit last time. We got Jack. She's cool. I like her voice actor. She's a little she's a little late 2000s trying to be edgy kind of for me, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, but I trust Mass Effect to write her character in a way that's fine, so we'll see how that goes. Everybody is always quite nuanced, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. You interviewed Jack for a podcast in like 2013. Oh, the voice actor. Whoa, that's cool. Not even the elusive man wants Prisoner Beep Bop Boop on our crew. Oh, I should say, normally I try to do the little, like, you go live on Blue Sky, but Blue Sky's down. It exploded. So, I don't know. You guys don't find me through there, though. But I took a picture of 2 little ladybugs crawling around in my garden, and I was gonna post it, and it was gonna have a funny little thing, and the website's exploded. Yeah, again, it's going down a lot. I think it's getting attacked maybe by bad actors, but we'll see. So we have stuff to do, and I think we're on the way to this. So we're working our way in to the... Oh, right, I was gonna go... Oh, I already talked to them, though. We're working our way in, so I think Tachanka is next, which is exciting, but we need to keep checking out the wilds up where we currently are. How much fuel do I got? We're in Faryar. Oh, right, we just did that little quest on, this was where the Eclipse hotspot was, and we did that. And they knew we were gonna be there before we got there, so that kind of sucked. Do I have... How do I check if I have probes? I thought I was empty. We were gonna go back. But I guess we'll look at Tunfiegel next. So we have a lot of space to look at, and then we're gonna go to Tachanka, and then we're going to hopefully make it to the Citadel today, which would be super exciting because Anderson's waiting for us, and I want to see how he's doing, and hopefully Udina got fired. Anyway. First charted by the Solarians, Tunfiegel, Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of a comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tunfiegel generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. Yikes. The Solarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nicknamed the planet such as these Elcor tourist traps. Oh. Am I out? No, I have some probes. We just got the ability to move faster. Thanks to, I think, Miranda. It looks like it's rich in junk. That's good. We love junk. Where'd it go?
Launching probe.
Indignantly, heck those Solarians. But yeah, we broke Jack out of prison. Though it was much less of a prison than it was a...
Launching probe.
How do I say this as accurately as possible? It was basically a extortion racket. Yeah, exactly. It was the same brain. Yeah. It was basically they would get someone who was a criminal, like a really big criminal, and they'd be like, cool, we'll keep them on our prison. It wasn't a world. It's like it was like a prison ship that had been modified. It's like a space station modified. And they would get a prisoner and be like, okay, cool. Planet we took them from, or its homeworld, you're gonna pay us now for as long as this person's alive to keep them here. And if you don't make your payments, well, we'll just have to put them back. And you know, we can't guarantee when or where that'll happen, but it'll be on your planet. And they're a murderer. Or, like, worse. Like a ultra murderer. A space murderer. And apparently it's extremely expensive. And they, like, mistreat and beat and also cryo-freeze the prisoners. Because Jack, I think, was cryo-frozen. Just like Mr. Chief. From the game we just played.
Probe away.
So yeah, we learned a couple things about Jack. They were raised in a research facility and escaped as a child and have been, like, on the loose. They have, like, apparently the strongest biotics of any known human. But it seems like that's because they were, like, built in a lab, maybe? I don't know if they were originally kidnapped from their parent and they don't know that, or... Because, like, it just says raised, not built or, like, created. So that's interesting. She's obviously fucking pissed. Oh, I gotta go remove ropes. Alright, we're gonna come back here. How do I get home? Not that away. But yeah, we have quite a few things to look at here. There we go. So we have this system to finish and that system, and then we're gonna boop to the side and hopefully Tachanka it up, as they say. It's not a thing anyone says. Whatever. They could. Why don't they? I hope I don't get overcharged. A murder bot? Yes. Probeless? Why did that make me think? Oh, I saw there was like some Elden Ring update, but I didn't know. My friend told me there was a new Elden Ring, but it's gonna be like weird and on Switch and also multiplayer or something. And I was like, oh. But I have quite a few friends who really love Elden Ring. But anyway, they announced some voice actors, I think. And I was like, wow, those are good voice actors. Where the hell was I? I think we were over here. No, we were going the other way. That's fine. We'll go backwards. So yeah, we've been like strip mining the earth.
Launching probe.
Also skins, question mark? Wait, really? Won't be playing the Switch one. No, not Night Rain. There's some like Switch thing coming out. Switch 2 only, isn't it? I don't know what it's actually called.
Launching probe.
But yeah, all my Elden Ring obsessed friends are playing Night Rain. But I like in real life, physically in this area, I don't know anybody who has a Switch 2. I know one person, but we don't hang out in real life. So all my like we hang out at each other's houses friends don't have one.
Launching probe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Launching probe.
You can bet when I get one I'm gonna be playing Pokopia though. Actually, my mom literally messaged me yesterday and was like, what do you want for your birthday? It's coming up. We're not going to be around.
Probe away.
And I almost gut reacted with like, oh, just get me, you know, a gift card to like a plant place or whatever you want. I don't care. And then my husband looked at me and was like, ask for a Switch 2. I don't want to be like, that's too much. I'm going to be turning 37. I've asked my parents for a Switch 2.
Launching probe.
Why doesn't... Oh, geez, it went to depleted. Why doesn't he ask for a Switch 2, huh? His birthday already happened. He had his opportunity. Do it. Ask for Mass Effect DLC? It doesn't work like that. I have the Mass Effect DLC. I would have to write a letter to Xbox and tell them we should be able to access our stuff without paying for a live account. And tell them to remove the fucking internal serial number that makes it so you can't actually have your own stuff if you bought it on a different Xbox. How about that? That's my birthday wish. Everyone write a letter to Xbox. What did Rain ask his ma for on his birthday? I don't know. They're not very birthday-y.
Probe launched.
I still have not obtained a Switch 2, but the time is coming. I guarantee there's another spike on this planet. I know it says depleted, but I don't believe it. How could this side of the planet be empty? Damn, I was wrong. Beep bop, boop bop, beep bop. Did we? We must have finished this one. Alright, what are you? Big one. Ooh. Nephros. That's a cool name. Restless sleep. Wow, look at that like orange sheen. It's a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 350 kilometers an hour and electrical storms of up to 700 times the power of those on Earth, which indicate that its hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor. Okay. We won't be landing here, that's for sure. If I could, I would, though. I miss you, my sweet Tomako. This thing only has moderate riches.
Probe launched.
Better let Karkalla access her DLC. She's kind of a big deal. I am no one. We all know that. I wish I had moderate riches. You do in my heart. You would land if it was star control? I would.
Probe launched.
Rich in friendship. You've depleted riches? Guys.
Probe launched.
Maybe we can mine some flying space fish in the gas giant. Yeah, what the hell? I can't believe I haven't found any fish at all. I'm telling you, the Citadel better have a brand new aquarium you can buy from, or I'm gonna be pretty mad. Watch, it's gonna be like, secret fishing unlocked. You have to go back to every single planet. I would do it.
Probe launched.
The thing is, I thought I knew a lot about Mass Effect 2, and now I'm realizing if there's fish in it, I do not know.
Launching probe.
We need to find a planet we can grow potatoes on. We watched, I actually hadn't seen it yet. We watched The Martian on Friday. I read the book when it came out, but I hadn't seen it yet. And it was pretty good. I think it translated quite well. I was wondering how they were going to do it because a lot of the book is internal monologue. It also was rated PG-13, and I was like, how? He says fuck like every other line. There's a lot of swearing in the book. Much to fake NASA's chagrin.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, I would fish with the probes. But I think Mark Watney is like a wholesome swearer, like I am apparently. Different people have been like, your stream is so wholesome, and I'm like, but I swear a lot, and they're like, yeah, but. So I think it's the same type of vibe. Like, we're swearing, but we're not being like gross with it or vulgar. It's just like, I don't know. It's like East Coast swearing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Whimsical swearing? I guess maybe.
Probe away.
I'm not the one who said that I was a wholesome streamer. Other people said it, and I was like, me? It's like that SpongeBob guy, that fish who like turns entirely around. Huh?
Probe launched.
I know these don't look like a lot, but it vibrates my controller, so I figure I should send the probe. Watney's much more vulgar in the book? Yeah.
Probe away.
I'm sure we'll find someone to Chonka. Krogans are kind of big fish toads. Dude, I don't think I'm supposed to be catching Krogans and putting them in my aquarium. I don't even think one would fit. Krogans are kind of dry lizards-ish. Actually, I don't really... They have a hump, though. Yeah, they have a hump like a camel, so it must be dry. Remember someone complaining that The Martian was unrealistic because there's no sound in space, so you need sound to live? To live?
Launching probe.
What? How do they think people who are deaf or hard of hearing, sir? What? Huh? Huh? That's pretty funny. I do appreciate when stuff shows that there's no sound. Like fire. I know I'm talking about Firefly a lot lately, but you see, it's my favorite. Anyway, I like that they do it. I love when stuff in space does that, where you have a moment where all of a sudden you'll be in space and the sound will go away, and it's really cool. Yeah, this one's enough.
Probe launched.
All right, depleted. Let's go get more probes. There's a lot of planets here. Toot toot. I really like that it lets me fly around, but it means I can't just like hover over stuff and think. Wait, you could have a Krogan in your aquarium if it's consensual? That makes it sound like it's kind of something weird. Oh, 99, sure. Rex's face smashed against the side of the tank. That's basically what it looks like in Final Fantasy XIV when you put like one of the big fish in a tank. It's just like some guy living there. Oh, look at this little world. It's so tiny. Wenrum. White Knight takes its name from a Solarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. That's a really cool story. I love that going in these areas is giving us information about Solarian, like, history and culture. Any creature can fit in an aquarium if you try hard enough. I guess the words around the swears are what matters. The indifference between I Zorging love that and the thing is Zorging miserable. I like that you used Zorging. There's a part of me that there's something similar to the sound thing. I like when it doesn't even have to be sci-fi, right? I like when fictional media has their own linguistic stuff. Whether that just be one fake swear word or a couple things. I like that. I think it makes the world feel more rich. However, I think when the fandom decides to use that in everyday speaking, like fracking, there's some other ones. I find it uncomfortable. But like if you're at a convention, I'm like, yeah, or if like you're cosplaying, or doing LARPing or any type of role playing, it totally makes sense. But if you were in a conversation with, I guess you'd call them non-people in that community, normies or whatever, and you use it, it's like, no, you're using an inside joke with the wrong people, and I find it to be uncomfortable. Don't do that. Oh, there's a doodle. Oh no. Rex in Shepherd's aquarium. He's mad, but not so mad he won't nibble fish food. How could you do this? The Firefly example is the Gorim stuff, or like, I guess shiny is fine. It's slightly less. Bob Saget would talk about how old ladies would meet him after his very lewd stand-up shows and talk about how they loved him in Full House. That makes sense. Robin Williams also had some comedy stuff that I watched when I was young, and I was like, oh my god, he was talking about, like, I think he was talking about going down on someone. And I was like, ah! But I only knew him as like, he's movie dad, you know. And I was like, ah! What is Choom from? I'll cop to saying Gorema sometimes. Feels like it could be real. Yeah, they do feel like they could be real.
Probe launched.
People who say frack in real life are cringe. I feel bad. I don't like calling people cringe. I feel like in the right context, it's fun to do that stuff. Like, I go to the Ren Fair dressed up. I've dressed up for conventions before. I love role-playing and, you know, doing like tabletop and that stuff, but it's just when you're, again, when you're meeting new people, or like, say you're at a party and it's just like you're meeting for the first time, and if they use it in casual conversation, I'm like, though I will say last year at the Ren Fair, we did see 2 people dressed as Star Trek people, and I really appreciate the lost Star Trek people at the Ren Fair thing. I think that's a funny bit. Does Star Trek have any fake like swears? I'm still not done with TNG. I watch like an episode a month. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to draw this doodle. When we're done with this planet, I'm going to do it. Ren Fair is the opposite of cringe. I don't know. The year before last we were there and someone was dressed as a dog, a furry dog, and was crawling around on their all fours with a leash. And it was one of those sex leashes. And they were like sniffing people, including kids, and I was like, this is a fetish. And that made me mad a little bit. I didn't like say anything, but I looked at my husband and my friends and I was like, this isn't the place for that. I think because our Ren Fair is so kid-focused, it read really, like, inappropriate to me. You can dress as a furry at the Ren Fair. I'm not going to be upset about that. But if you're crawling around and you're wearing a fucking sex leash that has, like, a bit hanging down, I'm like, ah! I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. Like, I don't want to look at it either. Yeah, that was really weird. Occasionally Klingons will swear in Klingon. Oh, that's fun.
Probe launched.
Star Trek, they just use regular PG-13 swear words like damn, hell, and ass. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I've... Ooh, depleted my butt. I've never really noticed that. I should also say, I want to make sure I say this. I'm not like mad about furries. They're not my favorite thing in the world. But I think there's a place for them. However, if you're gonna do kink stuff, which is different, save that for like, I don't know, Pride or something. Like there are kink conventions and leather things. I don't think the Ren Fair is appropriate for that. Because again, like crawl around whatever, but don't have like your dom holding a leash and you have a weird... Blah. No. I would like to consent to what I'm looking at sometimes. And that's one of those situations where I was like, please, no. I don't know, maybe I'm a prude. Also, there are like late night, the thing is open at night. You can buy tickets to go do like adult stuff. This was like 11 in the morning. So, all right, we're gonna do, oh, I want to read about this, but we're gonna do the doodle first. Oh, my hand. There's a dedicated Star Trek profanity list. It turns out, oh, They swore sparingly, and using current day swears, usually mild like shit. It's cool that there's a list. Star Trek has such a good, like, good documentation because the community is like one of the OG nerd communities. I really like that. What if they're the king for getting tarred and feathers or something historically accurate? I think that's fine. Just have it be one of the shows. Makes people uncomfortable and generally Ren Fair isn't the place. It's fine if they didn't interact with people. Unfortunately, they were going up and sniffing children. And I was like... Ooh. Like, if I had kids, I would be like, turn around. I almost said Billy. Billy the murderer. It's because I'm looking at the name Billy. I would have been like, no. Alright. Rex in Shepherd's Aquarium. He's mad, but not so mad he won't nibble the fish food. I haven't drawn Rex in a while, so bear with me here. Maybe that's... No, wait. We know he's on Tachanka. I was gonna say. Maybe that's where he is, because we don't... We've lost track of most of our old crew, which is really sad. I think that's what that looks like. Alright, I'm gonna try to draw Rex from memory. Don't dunk on me too hard, okay? Oh god. Ugh. She don't remember. Hold on. Can't look at the cover of this. You've got to be around here somewhere. No, it's just Morden. I know what Morden looks like. Once you start to draw it, it's like... I can picture his mouth shape, because I looked at that the most, I think. He's got a hump. He's got a hump. Christ. Alright, well. Okay. Pretty sure he had something here. And then it was like... this... That looks terrible. Shit. That can't be right. He's got Bart Simpson hair. Well... Did he have a nose? Maybe. Alright, big hump. Then he had weird legs, but I can't really draw that in here. Wait. Shepherd in this game is spelled without the H, right? Someone write Shepherd the way it's spelled in the game in the chat. Help me. Okay, thank you. I don't know if he had nose holes. So... Alright, I'm almost done. I just gotta give him some nice little gravel. I can't believe you asked for this doodle. Alright. So I think that's what he looked like. He kind of looks like a big frog with a snail thing. I hope this is good enough. It's not coming through super well, but obviously I'll take a picture and put in the thing when we're done with the game. He's kind of cute. He's trying to say shepherd, but it's like blah, 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 blah. Anyway, he lives in my aquarium now. That's canon. He's in there. I love him. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you guys for dealing with the doodle. Alright. Alingon. Alingon Deceptive was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started to going awry. Okay. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active periclase, magnesia, in the core and crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless baser stories of pirates lying in wait in Alingon's, why is it so hard to say? Magnetosphere, or crash ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirates would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference, and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communication. Alingon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters. Do my scanners work here? Was it a lie? My stuff works. My probes work. Doesn't look like there's any,
Probe launched.
messages or anything. I hope we get to meet Rex again. I miss him. He was so good. I still can't ooh, the smell of food just wafted in through my window. I can't believe he could have died in the last game. It's so scary.
Probe launched.
I don't know what that is. It smells amazing. I wonder if the tamale lady truck is around here. We all miss Frog Dad. Unfortunately, I don't think he can be a dad. Man, that's depressing. You have a tamale truck lady? Yeah, but she usually doesn't come around here. I assume every city has a tamale lady. She used to, park near my old office. Oop. There. It's a little one, but it's one. Oh, there it is. There's a taco truck that's down the street from where you live, and their food's amazing. Oh, that sounds nice. I will say, there is a burrito place I like very much here. They do a lot of vegan and vegetarian food. It's called El Nutri Taco. Though I think their best location is on Alberta if you ever come to Portland. The Chipotle Tempeh burrito is the best vegetarian burrito I've ever had. It's delicious. But I feel like the other locations don't do it as well as the main, or the one up north. It's in northeast Portland.
Probe away.
He was shotgun dad to Tali. Aww, okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, it's spelled, Fatangol spelled it. Nutri. Like a nutria.
Probe away.
Which we also have here. Brennan and I are gonna get banana leaf wrapped tamales the other day, but they were closed? No. Well, I know you guys got fancy burritos.
Probe away.
Nutria taco? No, don't eat that. Ah, Nutria, the rats of the waters, the swamp.
Probe launched.
Haven't been to Portland in a few years, overdue for a visit. I'm hoping, well, I would say, I caution everyone, if you want to come this year, do it before the end of July because we had such a bad, mild winter. I'm scared it's going to be summer fires for us here. Fingers crossed, maybe it won't happen. Maybe we'll have a wet enough spring, but... Ooh! I'm nervous. Alright, that was a lot of it.
Probe away.
You had a very dry winter as well. Yeah, we're probably in for some bad fire season. Which sucks because I just planted my whole garden last fall.
Probe launched.
But if I have to like... Ooh! We have like a little awning for out there. If I have to put that over my new tree, I'll do it to save it. I'll do anything it needs. I'll go out there and water it every night.
Launching probe.
Actually, I did a bunch of gardening stuff this weekend. We had our raised bed dirt delivered finally. And I ordered 2 cubic yards. And I'll tell you right now, what was delivered was definitely 4 cubic yards. They gave me double what they were supposed to give me, which meant I had to get all of it off of the street. And I did. Rain helped because I couldn't do it alone. Dirt is so much heavier than like wood chips or mulch. The moment I went out there and dug it, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna hurt me. So my body today is really sore. But we got it off. 2 days. How many ropes do I have? Hold on. I think we might have to go back. No, so we'll use the 7 we have. This is cool looking. It's like Antarctica, but weird. Antiqutra. Means fused metal. Oh. Your electricity is really expensive because your power is almost entirely based on water. Oh, interesting. Dirt Queen, yes, thank you. Did they charge you double? No, they didn't. I think they load up their thing and then their big dump truck and then they measure it out because they had a bunch of deliveries to do. And I think by the time they got to us, they just like dumped the rest of what was in there. Let's see. Antiqutra is so named because of its spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxide, Antiqutra is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Wenrum. The iron melted and fused by the incoming meteors makes for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to the frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous, even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. Damn. Yeah, look how cool this looks. It's also rich. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back then. I was just around your area for a bit and I saw Tunnel Beach and Multnomah Falls. Oh, Multnomah Falls is lovely. Was it super duper crowded? I feel like every time I've been there, it's been way crowded. I don't think that's worth a probe. Yeah, so I spent my weekend literally as I'm saying it, digging dirt. Putting it in a wheelbarrow and a bucket. And then carrying it into my backyard and hoisting it into our raised beds because we have 3 big ones. And they sunk about halfway down. So I like carefully measured out, and it wasn't me, I checked. I carefully measured out exactly the amount of dirt I would need to fill them all. And it looked like 2 cubic yards would be perfect. And lo and behold, they dumped 4 on my damn in front of my house, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm responsible for all this dirt. And I felt bad because like it's a fresh mix, right? So it smells like manure. So it got delivered and then our whole street smelled like poo. And I was like, I gotta get this off the road so none of my neighbors get mad. Granted, we have neighbors who've had free wood chips in front of their yard for like literally years, but still, I don't want to be one of them. So I put my earbuds in and I listened to my audiobook and I just shoveled for hours all weekend long. But the beds are full. And I decided, okay, I'm gonna dig out our like weird front planter. I'm gonna get rid of that old stuff. I'll replace it with brand new, fresh dirt. Now. So I did that and that's full. It says 100%, but it's wrong. We need to come back to Antiqutra. And now there's a pile of about half a cubic yard of dirt back there in my backyard because I don't know what to do with it. And a full wheelbarrow. Responsible dirt owner, that's me. Look, I think it's important to be a good neighbor. It's very important. Oh, thank you, Ferris. I hope you have a good day at work. Wasn't expecting there to be a 2-for-1 deal on dirt. I mean, it's pretty lucky. I'll use it. I just don't have anywhere to put it right now. Where were we? We were like, ooh, wait. It's like up here.
Probe launched.
It's like in the old days, if you went to a coffee shop near closing, they'd give you a free parfait or cake or bread snacks. Yeah. I think a lot of the time around here,
Probe away.
I mean, some places will do that, but generally what ends up happening here is that they have good to go set up. And the prices are not very good, I will say. We tried to use it for like 2 months here to save money, and it's not. But luckily, a lot of places in Portland donate their extra stuff to food shelters and like homeless support groups. So yeah, it just means you can't get it anymore, which is fine. Like, I don't need a free donut.
Probe away.
I did some weeding around blueberries on Saturday and was so sore afterwards. Yeah, so Saturday morning, I weeded our yard, and we brought Octavia to the vet, and unfortunately I don't have any good news about that. Rain's gonna have to bring her to a different place on Wednesday. And then the dirt got delivered, and then I shoveled dirt for like 3 hours. And then yesterday was really fun. I shoveled dirt, and then Ray needed to go out and get something. And then afterwards, we stopped by a local nursery, and I had a gift card. So I bought this little bird bath that I was really excited about. It's like one of those super low ones for tiny birds and pollinators like bees and butterflies.
Launching probe.
So I set that up in the front. And we got a bunch of purple violas. And we put those in that front bed that I replaced all the dirt in. I also got some native bleeding hearts. I didn't know we had a native version of bleeding heart. So I needed something shady because that front planter it gets like a morning sun only.
Probe away.
So fingers crossed. I also have to manually water it. It's a terrible place to have a little bed, but it's attached to our house. Like, it's part of the structure of it, so I can't do anything about it.
Launching probe.
I like shoveling that dirt. I was like, about halfway through, I posted in my friend group, and I was like, does anyone want any dirt? Please? Does anyone want dirt? Nobody wanted any dirt.
Launching probe.
Is shoveling dirt more or less bad than shoveling snow? Shoveling dirt, I would say, is worse than snow.
Probe away.
Shoveling snow makes your body ache in the same way, but the dirt gets heavy.
Launching
The last time I don't want dirt, March. What if I filled buckets of dirt up and I put them in your house? Do you want them? Little Henkel can run around in them. It's enrichment.
probe launched.
It smells like poo, though. Anyway, now when you go to walk into our home, you walk by a bunch of violas, and they smell incredible.
Probe launched.
Free little worms. There's no worms in it yet, but our raised beds are full of worms, so the worms are going to be very happy. Alright, it says poor, but it doesn't say depleted. The kind of sweat you get from shoveling is the worst. Yesterday morning, not yesterday morning, the morning before it was cold, so I had my, like, down jacket on, and I was, like, sweating under it. And I know that feels terrible, it does.
Probe launched.
Luckily, the dirt was just mixed, and it fell out of it took a little trip. Aha, there you are. Outside of the dump truck. So it was all very fluffy. We've done it. Completed Faryar. So that was good. But I knew if we waited, every day that you wait, it compacts more and gets heavier, so you don't want to do that. It had to get done. But I listened to an entire audiobook. I listened to The Premonition by Banana Yoshimoto. Been meaning to listen to that. Didn't like it very much. It had some interesting stuff in it, but it also had like a relationship between an adult woman and a teenager, and suddenly a relationship between a girl and her brother, and I was like, bleh! So, don't recommend it. And I listened to a ton of The Grapes of Wrath, which I think fits Igella, maybe. Only known from scan data picked up by space probes, Igella is currently classified as a dwarf planet, a warm, barren rock. Its thin atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits in its crust makes its density and gravity very low indeed. Who's writing these? George R. R. Martin, right? No! But Banana Yoshimoto is like a super famous author in Japan. I would say she would be on par with Murakami Haruki if her stuff got published here more. But in Japan, she's about the same level. Alright, I have to take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch and go ouch, ouch, ouch. Off camera. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Now we can scan this planet. Yes, there's already things. I stretched, and I did in fact make a lot of oof, ouch sounds, so... oof, ouch. I think it's good that I get to work out from doing yard work.
Probe launched.
I still have a lot of stuff to do in our backyard. Oh man. Really kicks your bod's butt. It's supposed to be 70 degrees here today, but it's pretty windy and cool. I have my window open and it's like blowing super cold air in here. It's gorgeous out. Man, it's so windy down here. What the heck? These are all super tiny bumps. There we go. Thank you. See? Complaining works.
Probe.
But did you go beep bop boop? While I was stretching? No. Should I have?
Launching probe.
Back down to the 50s today. Yeah, I think tomorrow and the next day here is going to be a bit cool and rainy, but that's good. You want spring to be rainy. I basically want April and May to be like 2 days of rain, 2 days of sun. That's ideal. Mostly rainy. Ooh, with a couple nice days.
Launching probe.
Windy in Montreal as well. You want spring already? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get... You're gonna have snow way longer, I think, than most people. There's frost on the ground today. I'm pretty sure New England is also like... There's like ice and frost and stuff. I should check. Ooh. Good for the plants? Yeah, I want it to rain so I don't have to water as much. Oh, jeez, there's a lot here.
Launching probe.
Man, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to be like, well, I have the dirt. It's time to put in my tomatoes. No. No. It is a trick. It's an early season trick that always happens here, and I will not fall for it.
Probe launched.
Actually, I haven't walked over to see that one neighbor that's like a couple streets down that had the tomato starts. I wanted to see, like, Did they die? Because we got super cold nights last week. I'm not wishing ill upon them. I'm just fucking curious.
Probe launched.
Wait a week of 80+ degree days and last night we got a freeze warning. Yup. In New England, can confirm had hail earlier. Oh no.
Launching probe.
It's supposed to warm back up later in the week. Aha.
Launching probe.
My tomatoes are looking really good, but it's still getting cold, so I can't put them outside. Yeah, I usually don't do... Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, we'll do it over here and then we'll go over there.
Launching probe.
I usually get starts. I don't do them from seed because we don't have anything.
Probe away.
We don't have lights. We would need to set up a little air thing. So I just get starts because it's cheaper than getting all that stuff. But yeah, not until it's at least... They say you're supposed to wait until it's 60 degrees. Oh, so hydrate. Thank you. At night, consistently, I think it's fine if it's like 50 something, but
Probe away.
you want them to be happy. So I shall resist.
Probe launched.
Our first year with the beds, we planted marigolds on the corners. And that was the year we got the best yield, the least amount of problems.
Probe away.
So I think I'm going to do that again. And I was looking into nasturtium. Apparently it's a really good, whoa. It's like a distraction plant. First of all, they're beautiful. And I think they're edible, but basically like if you have pests, the pests want to go after that first. But there's another part of me that's like, won't that just like draw pests to my garden? I don't know. But I was thinking about like, maybe I could get some of those planters that you hook onto your raised beds that are kind of long, put them on the corners and grow nasturtium there, but I don't know. Alright, I think we've officially destroyed this poor little thing. They are edible? Yeah.
Detected an anomaly.
We got an anomaly. It's time to save. I forgot the exit button. Exciting. Down we go. Zenithu.
Anomaly detected.
Believed to be a post-garden world. Zenithu has large deposits of calcium carbonate in its sedimentary rocks, indicating it may have once had plate tectonics and even plant life. Its swirling clouds of dust and snow may have occurred more recently and blocked the sun, creating a mass extinction event. Its surface gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable by most sapient species. Oh my gosh.
Probe away.
Major what?
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident
Record
is not recorded.
damaged.
Assistance is
Scans have found something.
Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Estevanico. Lost 1 year ago in this sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structural I'm probably saying that name wrong. I assume it's Estevan, but like with Nico at the end. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Wait, there could be people alive? Okay. So Nethu. Missing Alliance Freighter. MSV Estevanico. All right, let's do it. Frozen targets take more damage. Oh, right. That's the next thing we need to unlock on us. I'm gonna get the cryo ability. I know I keep doing things with my hands, but they do that. Survivors in Mass Effect, that sounds crazy. We have a cutscene. Oh my god. You could drop me here? Wait, why am I here alone? There are birds?
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours.
Estevanico.
Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
What? I can't save. Great. Estevanico. Oh my god, it's creaking a lot. Loose tiles? Why are they letting me do this? Oh. How do I get down there? They just let you run around here, huh? I think I took too long. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone's alive. There's a red butt thing over there, light. I don't know if running is gonna make it worse or better. How the fuck? What? Okay. I was like, if I knock that over, we're all gonna die, right?
No sudden moves.
Thank you. But it's a path. Which is why it was so loud and creaky. Make me look at it. Okay. This is cool, though extremely terrifying. I'm surprised it won't let me just fall off the edge and die. What? Up. Thank you. I can see why I'm alone. Oh, wow. I think it would be irresponsible to take my friends with me. Eee. At least there's some pretty bird sounds. Oh, God. I hope there aren't any. You just died. What? Is this thing moving? Oh, God. Ah! Oh, my God. Gotchas. Okay. Whole thing is moving. Jesus! That's the sound of me falling and dying? Carefully. Ugh. Oh my God, this thing's gonna... Why would they let me go here? You guys spent billions of dollars to put me back to life and you're letting me just do this?
Elusive man, so what you're saying, Miranda, is that Shepard died again because you let her run around in a dangerous wreckage that fell over a cliff. Miranda, she insisted. There was iridium. And also birds. She was really excited about the birds.
Oh, you guys.
Artandalus!
Fucking Christ. Okay, alright, okay. I don't care what else is here. Oh, God. I should have gone down the other way. Okay. Where? What do you mean data retrieved? What did I get? Oh my god. Thank you guys for all the bits and for scaring the crap out of me. RunQuest, Austin, Casual, and Tiny Train World, thank you. Okay, we got experience. I feel like there were probably people there, though. There's no way. The people were walking around that. Shit. Maybe we'll get, like, an email or something. Got data. Ship fell off cliff. Silver Talon. Get another email from Billy. We gotta figure out where he went a murdering. So, Captain, did you enjoy Creaky Ship VR? It's really good, isn't it? Do we have an email?
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure do. An amazing find from Dr. Richard Talos, curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico, or whatever she said. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. Oh. How frightened they must have been. We're sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. Okay. Okay. I guess. As long as there aren't any fresh dead bodies down there. How do I make you all love me? Oops. Okay, well. Oh, levels. Sure, why not? I wanted to level this so I could get Cryoblast. Because we just got Warp. Alright, back we go. I didn't actually take its stuff. We got that, and then we went straight over to the anomaly. Well, that was a very interesting type of mission. Never seen one of those before. Super exciting. If not, a little frightening. I hope they don't make me do too many things like that. I definitely should have gone underneath first, though. Saw it was down there. I probably missed like an iridium locker or something. We have so much iridium right now, though.
Rope away.
Speaking of. Whoa, okay. How am I out? Boo. Dude, that's not the direction it is. Are we evading? No, we're not avoiding the main story. We're heading there. This is on the way. We have other planets to look at, but once we're done with that, we pop out of the system. Because basically, we had to go to the system. Jack was here. We broke her out of prison. Even though, technically, we tried to purchase her fair and square because of Cerberus money.
Away.
Yeah, my original plan was to go straight to the Citadel. And then get people, but the way that the travel works is that you have to go through these systems anyway to hop. Because of the way the mass relays work. And I was like, oh, if we already have to go past these, we might as well get the people. So that's what we're doing. We're doing them all in order because it seems very intentional. And we did learn from one of the little tooltips that once we're on the Citadel, we'll be able to purchase like maps, like star maps. And maybe find new places to go, which is really cool. In the first game, everything was just there. And you know, you would do you would see the path the mass relay took.
Probe launched.
But the space travel in this is different. In that I like actually get to toot around and I have fuel and stuff. For going inside not inside the solar system, but from in each nebula of multiple systems. I need to use fuel to scoot around to the systems. Whoa.
Launching probe.
So yeah, I'm not intentionally avoiding anything. We are doing the plot. It's just I'm trying to make sure that we look at everything since we're already in a system.
Probe away.
Also, these seem to be our main currencies.
Launching probe.
Not so much money, like credits. Which is interesting. I guess because we're backed by Cerberus, we probably have as much funding as we need. So this was their way to make you need stuff, I guess.
Probe away.
Which is silly because when we were with we were a Spectre with the Alliance, you'd think. But it's really just that it unlocked a store that was like, you're allowed to have these fucked up weapons, but you still have to pay for them. The Alliance is made of money. It's not an evil corporation like Cerberus.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Maybe we lost our memories of the galaxy's layout. I think it's all new stuff. Though I do wonder
Probe away.
if we'll be able to go back to some old places. That would be interesting. There are 2 discs, and I'm wondering how they handle that. I wonder if disc 2 is just plot, or if like half of the universe, the known universe, is in this one, and half is in the other one. So I especially don't want to miss out on anything because I have to switch discs or something, you know? That's playing into my thought process as well.
Launching probe.
Alright, I think we're good. Depleted. Toot toot toot. What are you? Cool. Sinalis. Space probes indicate that Sinalis is nowhere near as hospitable as its neighbor Zenethu. Sinalis' hydrogen-argon atmosphere is thought to be anathema to life, but the presence of borox on the surface spawned by a boron-heavy core indicates the planet may once have had water. That's a cool set of colors. Signalis? Isn't that a videos game? There we go.
Probe launched.
Star trekking across the universe. I wonder what Star Trek fans think of this series.
Probe away.
Like the more traditional Star Trek fans, where that's their like whole jam. Huh?
Probe away.
Sci-fi thriller. Oh, is it one of the scary ones? Man, it must be nice to be a horror video game fan. I feel like there's been a pretty big resurgence of like remakes and Silent Hills and Resident Evil and all that junk. Got with that Dead by Daylight game that everybody was obsessed with. I didn't play it, but I watched a little bit of it. Seems like great for people who like that stuff.
Probe launched.
I'm sad to report the delicious food smell is gone, and now I'm just smelling the smell of poop dirt coming into my window.
Probe away.
I have a friend who streams a lot of Dead by Daylight and don't understand it. It's very big in the queer community. I know like drag queens and stuff love it.
Probe launched.
But I think the queer community really loves horror. It's a generalization, but it seems to be accurate. I've said before, but I've never really felt welcome in the queer community because I've had a lot of people say that, like, you know, I don't really count, and that's fine. Ooh.
Probe launched.
It's vibrating, but it's not much. Everybody that plays Dead by Daylight hates it? What? Why? Is it... Wait a minute. Is it because it's one of those games you play with other people? That eventually, like, the community becomes very, incestuous and toxic?
Probe launched.
Signalis is a solid horror game, very reminiscent of early Resident Evil games. Oh, interesting. I'm out of probes. I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind. I think because I'm not really... I don't want to offend anyone. I don't try to make my personality a thing that I don't really care. I tend to not talk about it. But I mean, anybody who knows me or watches my stuff would be like, oh. You know, like, it's pretty obvious. And that's, I don't really, But I married a straight man, so.
Probe away.
It is what it is. Literally in the same situation. Yeah.
Probe away.
Yeah. It doesn't really bother me.
Launching probe.
How is it still good?
Launching probe.
It's like nothing here. Asymmetric multiplayer games. The community is extremely toxic in weird ways. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think it's neat. Ooh, neat how they add in, like,
Probe away.
bad guy. Evil guys. It'll be like, this is the evil guy from this movie. And everybody's like, oh boy, the slimy climb crawler. And I'm like, who? Because I, like, don't watch scary movies.
Launching probe.
I have one friend who, like, really loved Chucky. And I was like, why? And they're like, I don't know, it's comforting to me. And all I can remember is being a kid and watching Chucky and getting really scared. It was on TV late at night. My friend and I watched it. It scared me so bad. I hated it. I kept thinking that little bastard was gonna, like, stick a knife out from underneath the couch and cut me.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Oh, look at this one. It's Neptune-y. Thegan. Thegan rounds out the trio of planets only scouted by space probe in this backwater solar system. A frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust, Thegan has a fractional atmosphere with trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions have been charted coming off of Thegan, but it's unknown if these are from radioactive elements or merely the star's radiation reflected by a high albedo surface. Scan. Ooh, this one's really pretty. I like the clouds.
Probe launched.
There's tons of people with thousands of hours in it and hate everything that changed but can't stop playing. I think that's how a lot of the 14 community feels right now. The game is just so different from what it was when a lot of people either started or loved it. And so we're all having to, like, kind of readjust to what it is now. Why is this vibrating?
Probe launched.
I cannot respect a slasher villain that I could punt.
Launching probe.
If you tried to kick him, wouldn't he just, like, stab your leg and then you'd be shit out of luck because you can't run anymore? Can Chucky climb things? I don't even... Ooh, there's element 0 here.
Launching probe.
I snuck out of my room at like 6 years old and saw a few minutes of The Exorcist. Rest in peace. Hid behind the couch where my father was. Not a great start to the horror genre. My dad saw The Exorcist way too young too. Like right when it came out. I've never watched it for that reason. My dad's story to me about how scary it was, I don't think it's worth watching. I think it'll scare me too bad.
Probe launched.
Which is interesting because, like, I really liked... I watched The Exorcism of Emily Rose when it came out. And that girl who was in Dexter. Later. And I liked that one. I thought it was interesting. But it was more like me being impressed by her acting in the performance. It did scare me a little bit, though.
Probe away.
But yeah, I'm not very good at scary movies. And I know there's like a billion of them. But I don't think I could watch The Exorcist. I still feel kind of bad that I had you guys watch The Descent, but I don't because that movie scared me so bad when I saw it in theaters. And then I bought the DVD so I could watch it over and over to try to unscare myself.
Probe away.
And it kind of worked. A little bit. Ooh. It's like the top of a cat.
Probe launched.
I think I was scared of Chucky when I was a kid. At a certain point, he became funny. I wonder if I watched it now if it would be funny. I'll consider putting... We'll see if we can watch them, but I'll consider putting them on the Halloween movie thing. We are going to be watching Gooey Gus this year for Halloween month. We're gonna watch all 3 specials. If I have to buy it, I will buy a DVD and somehow play it for you guys. But we're gonna be watching Ghost Rider Gooey Gus. I must share it. When I was 5, my parents let me watch Creep Show, and the scariest part of the entire movie for me was an animated creepy guy in the intro credits. There was a lot of 80s and even some 90s claymation stuff that was fucking scary, and some of it wasn't even intended to be scary. I remember my friend telling me about, I think it was like a claymation Mark Twain or something in this kids show that scared her really bad. We found it on YouTube in college. But like everybody was afraid of Large Marge from this Pee-wee movie. Like that, why was that even in there? It was so scary. Like you'd have a normal ass movie and it would be like, it's time for the horror section. Will traumatize children. It wouldn't even be a scary movie. Though Pee-wee is weird.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Large Marge was so fucked up. Watching scary movies with headphones is 3 times more creepy. How is it still rich?
Probe launched.
Yeah, I don't think I could watch The Exorcist. And we'll probably never show for movie night because again, I don't want to watch it. Damn it. This is our last planet too. Once we're done with this, we can scoot to the next one. If Rex is down there trying to unite the clans or whatever, hopefully we can give him a little high five and a hug. If I hugged him, he would probably not like it. He's probably like one of those big dogs that like hates being hugged. I feel like an anomaly. I was traumatized by young viewed horror stuff, but as I grew up, I ended up loving horror stuff. Oh. It still scares you though. Dude, Rain isn't afraid of anything. He's not afraid of scary games or scary movies at all. And he doesn't understand when I get scared. Ooh, right there.
Launching probe.
We should do a Star Trek movie night for Mass Effect. I would need to watch the show to understand. Unless there is a Star Trek Next Generation movie that's before season 5, then we can watch that. There we go.
Probe away.
You were scared of the scene from Jumpin' Jack Flash? I haven't seen that. I don't know what that is. The only slasher movie that gave me any scares was Nightmare on Elm Street, and I think it was only because they had him scraping metal with his claws, and I hated that sound. Really? I've only seen the scene that Johnny Depp is in, because when I was a teenager, I thought he was handsome.
Probe away.
He becomes a blood fountain in a bed. Spoilers, I guess? I don't know. How are you still rich? What on earth am I missing? Is there like a giant one somewhere? The Exorcist was one you were scared of for a long time, but oh. Turns out it rules. Not scary since you're not religious anymore. I don't think the religious part is what scares me. I think it's just scary in general. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you guys Rain, like, tricked me into seeing a horror movie a year or two ago? I guess it was like 2 years ago now. Man, time is weird. My dad let me watch Pink Floyd's movie Brick in the Wall when I was about 6 years old. What? Really? That scared you? Well, I guess the part... I could see some disturbing parts of that. There we go.
Probe away.
Sometimes I watch a classic horror film for the first time and I wish I was of that time so the horror could hit harder. Why would you want to be more scared? See, I don't understand that feeling. All right, it's already depleted. That was it. The one thing. All right, let's fuel up and head out. Oh, the J.J. Abrams ones? Oh, I see. Yeah, we could watch those. What? I've only seen the first one. Actually, no, I think I saw the second one in theaters, but I don't remember it. Oh, it warns you when you're running out of fuel. That's nice. All right, let's pop out. We'll save and we'll head to the next section. Hopefully get our next crew member. I'm rarely scared these days. Only exceptions. Oh, Alan Wake. Oh yeah, Alan Wake. I wanted to play the first one with you guys, but I think it might be too long or something. I can't remember. Maybe it's not retro yet and that's it. I remember watching chunks of it. My friend played it and technically I was there for the whole thing. I remember one thing about it. I guess spoiler. I'll put my hand down when I'm done saying the one thing I know. In Alan Wake, the first one, you have a friend and he wraps himself in like Christmas lights. And I thought it was really cool. That's all I remember. Okay. All the TNG movies take place after the series, but they don't rely on a particular episode. I feel like that's a little dangerous. Recruit to Krogan. Jumpin' Jack Flash is a comedy spy thriller starring Whoopi Goldberg. I'm surprised I didn't see it then. I liked her a lot when I was a kid. There's a scene where she gets her dress caught in a shredder and the sound frightened me. Damn. Wait, Corliss? This isn't Tachanka. What the hell? Is this? Oh, sorry. I've been lied to. I'm gonna look at the description again. I never liked anything scary as a kid, but as an adult, getting spine tingles from movies is like a lightning rod for my nervous system. It feels good. What? I do not get that feeling. Osalari, Covus Salarian Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Ymir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation. Its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago. Alright, we'll check out these planets so we can just do everything we need to do at once. First contact is after the TV show.
Probe launched.
Sounds so unlike him. I feel like I told you guys about this, but maybe I didn't. The first R-rated movie you ever saw was Last of the Mohicans. Oh god. You were 4? Alan Wake is now retro. Well, the second one, I remember... The second one I think was download only. It didn't have a physical release. Which is why I was thinking about it. Because I was angry about that. I just hallucinated a spider on my keyboard mouse. That's good. It's good for your brain.
Probe away.
With older movies, I just kind of see the crudeness of old movies making and don't really immerse us to it as much. Really? I've never had a problem with that.
Probe away.
Now that I think they're bad, my brain focuses on the wrong aspect. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never had that happen. There was something else here, and we must have gotten them both. Really loved Alan Wake and the Remedy games overall.
Probe launched.
Yeah, no TNG movies. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I finish it. But once I finish it, we can start putting them on the Halloween month stuff. Let's do that and we'll go up there.
Probe away.
Oh, they did put it on disc? Okay, good. Anything that gets no physical release, I'm like wary of. PS5. Oh, there's DLC. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll try to make sure we snag that. So, Rain tricking me into seeing a horror movie. A couple years ago, he goes, "Oh, there's this movie that just came out. I really want to see it."
Probe launched.
And I was like, "All right, what is it?" He said, "Oh, it's some thriller. It was called like, hold on.
Launching
What
probe.
was it called? It was called Late Night with the Devil." And I said to him, "That sounds scary." And he said, No. If there's anything scary, it's probably just, it's probably really mild. I heard it's not scary. It's just a thriller. Folks, I just do like the Maury voice. That was a lie. Even worse, there was a part with a bunch of worms, and you guys know I really don't like worms.
Probe away.
I got so tense. I looked away multiple times, and I think I got so tense that I started just like squeezing my hands. And by the time we got out, I had like little cuts on my hands from my fingernails. And after the worm part happened, I looked at him and I said, "How dare you?" And he was like, "I'm sorry." And I said, I asked you what this was." So, yeah, I don't like scary movies. I avoid them if I can. Though my friends wanted to go see that new Silent Hill. It was based on Silent Hill 2, I think. That new movie that came out a couple months ago. And we were planning to go see it. And then they like pulled it from the theater the second weekend it was out. We couldn't even see it. So now we're having plans to get it so we can watch it. Yeah, everybody said it was horrible, but like that was the point. And they were like, "Oh, you won't hate it because it's, you know, it's bad enough where it won't actually be scary." And I was like, okay. Yeah, you were supposed to see it the same weekend. And in your state and my state, they pulled it from the theaters the second weekend. So I didn't get to watch it with my friends. We were going to go like, you know, Madam Web it, but alas. That was stolen from us. You divorced after that? No. I love him despite his inability to sense fear. I joked once that if he were to transform into a woman, he would be kidnapped in day one because he has no understanding of what to be afraid of. He'd walk outside and take candy from a stranger. It would not go well. Make sure there's nothing up this one area. Yeah, everybody says it's really bad, but I wanted to see it. To see how bad it was. That's the fuel depot, that's the mass relay. Okay, so there's 2 other planets and then we can go that place. Let's refill on probes. This one looks fun. Ooh. Quotas? A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quotus is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Amir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss Securities Fleet extranet sites. Interesting. So there's issues here. So it's some type of... Okay, so we weren't going to Tachanka. We're going to, some prison thing? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to read the little description again. You saw Exit 8 last week and thought it was phenomenal? I have no idea what that is. Best game adaptation ever? Wait, what is Exit 8 the game? I don't know any of this. Exit nailed more of a Silent Hill feel than Return to Silent Hill. What is Exit 8? Japanese horror indie? Huh. I just got a film.
Probe away.
Yeah, horror is just like... I think it's cool. And I've even like read about why some people find it to be appealing. That stuff just doesn't happen to me. I don't get like good body feelings. I don't like relate. I don't want to sleep with a weird monster guy. That's not a big lady with a sword.
Launching probe.
I was trying to get a girl to go see Heretic with me. Don't know what that is either. I almost did it, but she finally watched the trailer and said, "You asshole, you tricked me." Yeah, let me just say, a big tip to anybody. Trying to get people who don't like horror to go see horror is not fun or funny for them. It is mean. Leave us alone. And it certainly will not endear a girl to you. There will be no positive outcome.
Probe launched.
It wasn't really horror, more psychological thriller mystery. Ah, I've been told that before, mister. I don't believe you. I trust nothing that's called thriller anymore. A thriller is like... Have you guys seen the movie Red Eye? That's a thriller.
Probe away.
There's no horror there. It's just suspenseful and you're trying to figure out how the person like gets out of the situation, you know? Hey, Jem. Didn't we watch Jacob's Ladder during Silent Hill playthroughs? Nope, because I don't even know what that is. We did not.
Away.
Yeah, if somebody tells you they hate horror, don't trick them into watching any horror. They'll probably hate you, actually. It's a good thing my husband had like 15 years of goodwill built up. Saw a new Mummy movie? I was laughing my ass off. Wait, there's a new Mummy movie? Or are you talking about the one with the Tom Cruise?
Probe away.
What? I have no idea what that is. See, I don't know anything about horror stuff. New Mummy. So there's a newer Mummy. I was not aware of this. You guys could literally be like, oh yeah, I saw Blood's Return. And you could make shit up and I'd be like, wow, interesting. Never heard of it. Like, I don't know. Please don't. But still.
Probe away.
I had to put his name on it. I mean, if you're not going to come up with a creative name, you're just going to call it The Mummy. Does make sense.
Probe launched.
Jacob's Ladder is terrifying. You saw it as part of a class and it actually gave you nightmares. You know, a movie gave me nightmares, but is not called a horror movie.
Away.
I watched that movie that had, I think it was Ryan Reynolds. It was called Buried. It was about this guy getting, like, kidnapped and blackmailed and buried in a box. And it's extremely claustrophobic. And I didn't realize that I had claustrophobic problems. I thought I was just, like, normal amount. Like, oh, I don't really like being trapped, like, in a super small space. Like, if you're spelunking, I don't like going into the little tubes.
Probe launched.
But I watched that Buried movie, and it gave me horrible nightmares. I literally woke up sweating and feeling trapped like 5 times in the night. And at one point, I couldn't get out of my nightmare, and it was just terrible.
Launching probe.
That was, I don't think, a horror movie. I think that was a thriller. But it still gave me nightmares. Alright, one more planet, and then we can go to Corliss. Cute. Gregus! Cold and distant, Gregus is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, the percentages change as the sun heats the ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless Corliss surveying teams, most of whom came back empty-handed. And then Gilgamesh appears. Hello! Give me your... I don't have a sword. You probably take my gun. I'm positive if I show a girl who doesn't like horror scary movies, she'll be all, thank you, good sir, for deceiving me into watching this high-quality horror film. I have clearly misjudged the genre. I'll smooch you now. Things a delusional person would say. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's somehow been another hour. This is a nice way to start our Monday. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, the day length is 69.9 Earth hours. Ha ha. Hello. It's getting cold. Oh yeah, I saw that they're making some type of Blueborn movie. My Blueborn friends are not excited. Not at all. They're like, really? It's minus 170 degrees Celsius on here. That's the temperature I feel like I am anytime I get cold. Because I'm a big baby.
Probe away.
Please send the colder weather this way. Yeah, it's like, it's chilly and windy here now. And overcast. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday was perfect weather.
Launching probe.
Of course, this is the weather that I would want when I'm shoveling dirt, but no, I had to get like 74 degrees weather in sunny while I shoveled dirt. I had to keep reapplying my sunblock.
Probe away.
Cautiously optimistic about... Wait, there's an Elden Ring movie too? I only heard about the Bloodborne one. It's some YouTuber or something is doing it. Some streamer. I don't really understand what that
Probe
means.
launched.
Yeah, it is raining tomorrow. I'm excited. And I'm super happy the dirt is not in the road. Gonna get wet. God, that would be a nightmare.
Launching
Past couple
probe.
days have started up discussions of already setting up the AC. Wow. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky here then.
Probe launched.
Alex Garland is making the Elden Ring movie, so it has a chance to be good. I don't know who that is. What else have they done?
Launching probe.
Written and directed a lot of really good movies for A24. Huh. There's a chance. Okay.
Probe away.
Well, I'm very happy and or condolences to all of my FromSoft friends.
Probe away.
Alex Garland, the final boss of Final Fantasy 1. Alright, that's a pretty good joke.
Launching probe.
Looks to drop to... It's gonna drop at least 12 degrees Fahrenheit? Hell yeah. Oh, Annihilation! Alright, hold on. Hold on now. I actually really like the Annihilation movie. Obviously it's very, very different from the book, but you can't really capture the book
Probe launched.
the way that it was written. Speaking of, I have the second book here I need to read. Yeah, I really love the Annihilation movie.
Probe away.
Ex Machina, I haven't seen that. That's the new one, right? Civil War. Civil War the Marvel movie? Or a different Civil War? It can't be Civil War. The Marvel movie. It's been 50 here the last couple days, but it was 90 plus last week? Damn, yeah.
Probe launched.
Not the Marvel movie. Okay. That makes way more sense. Again, not very good at the movie knowing.
Probe.
I think another part of it is that I don't really do anything that makes me watch ads, so I only find out about stuff coming out when my friends are excited about it. Which is honestly a really relaxing way to find out about stuff. Or I guess if you guys post about it, I'll see it.
Probe away.
Movie about journalists traveling America during the Civil War. Oh, that sounds interesting. But yeah, Annihilation was sick. The visuals and the quiet, unsettling nature of Annihilation was done
Probe
so
launched.
well. My friend just recently posted a bunch of like cool, beautiful like landscapes from
Probe launched.
Elden Ring, and I was like, wow, that keeps a lot prettier than I thought. Then again, watching Rain play it, holding a big sword and staring directly at the ground, it doesn't it doesn't really show you much.
Launching probe.
You know what I remember from watching him play Elden Ring? Him watching a boulder fall off a cliff and getting experience from it. And there was that cool moon lady. I do remember that. There was a big fire guy that he was like complaining about and he hated.
Probe launched.
We're the Last Dread movie. Oh, I haven't seen it. The only Judge Dredd I've seen is the original. I've seen it quite a few times now. For some reason, I just realized that I think I've seen Sylvester Stallone's balls twice in 2 different movies. Why are they making me look at those? That's weird.
Probe away.
It's only poor, but I think that's good enough. Alright, we'll pop out, we'll read our dossier. Yeah. I have, in fact.
Karkalla Ghost.
Hey, Andrew. Thank you for 2 years. Welcome back. Enjoy your new carrot color. I like how she says Baghost. It was 82 degrees in my room yesterday, but that's because I was in an enclosed space with a gaming PC. Honestly, I have all my stuff closed right now because I'm trying to get warmer in here. All right, so what are we doing? Dr. O'Keefe. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology, that's important, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. O'Keefe has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage, and I'm bringing Morden, who we learned has reapplied a new, shittier version. And is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He's currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Okay. So that's why we're going here. I just saved, but I'm saving again. Now the DLCs, I can't do the DLCs. You can write an angry letter to, well, not just Origin, but Xbox. There's a long explanation if you're curious about it, but yeah, it's just not possible. I own them, but I can't access them. There's like 6 things I need to jump through and pay multiple. I think I would need to buy 2 different subscriptions. Fuck them. No, I'm not doing it. I think it would also, we also looked into it, and I think I would need an Xbox 360 that we don't have anymore to do something with, to make sure it works on this one. So I'm EA, Origin, Microsoft, all of them are making it so I can't play the goddamn DLC. Every time I turn on the game, it's like, hey, you have all this DLC, but it's corrupted, sorry. Because they require you to have access to all that online stuff. You can't just download it. You have to be connected. So they can go fuck themselves. Corliss. Believe me, I would love to have all the DLC. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. Damn, it hasn't worked. Though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption, scandals, and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business... Why are we going here? Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junk spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems. Jeez. And first in off-worlder murder. What? Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. How much population? There's a bajillion people down here. The capital is a disputed capital of Chokwo. Alright. Blue Sun mercenary bands usually consist of human, Batarian, and Turian soldiers. They employ a variety of heavy weapons. I wonder if we're going to get attacked immediately. Means that if you want to play the trilogy again one day. Yeah, so as far as I understand it, the PC version, the only way you can play the original one is through Origin launcher, and I'm not putting that on my computer. If there was a way through Steam, maybe it's changed, but if there's a way through Steam to get all 3 games with the fancy edition that has everything, I would totally buy it, and I would totally play this game again. I'd play through the whole series again with you guys. We would be evil, and I would probably cry a lot because it would fuck me up. But last time I checked, you couldn't do that. If I bring you, you're gonna get us in trouble. We have to bring our husband. I kind of want to bring Miranda because she has a way to get rid of shields. And maybe she'll be able to talk properly. We're trying to be diplomatic. I have to deal with blue suns. Oh shit, you can get overload? Okay, well, we don't have it yet, but yeah, her having overload is super important right now. Because I don't have any way to do... Oh, wait, yeah, I do now. Never mind. We're fine. But I want Cryoblast. Hey, Koo. It also means that if you want to play... Yeah. I think it would be really cool to go through this game again as like a newer, fancier version. But for my first time, I definitely wanted to play the originals. I bet a Krogan doctor makes good money on a murder planet. Bad girl alternative universe. We would have to make her, but have her like, you know, like angry. Evil Karkalla doesn't want to kiss Garrus. I don't even know who we would kiss. I don't know if there's like an evil character. Actually, if we did another playthrough, I would let myself look stuff up because we're going to do, when we beat the entire series, we're going to do like a crazy floodgate. So we'll see. I probably couldn't be entirely evil. It would make me too sad. I would chicken out. Oh, I need to change. Wait. I thought this was on my back. I want this. All right, I think that's correct. Didn't we get a new... No. Oh, right, it was for Jack. But yeah, we could do all the DLC then. Though doing it as an evil person sounds like...
Say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Oh! What?
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Good God. Oh, this is not what this is not a planet. This is a fight. Okay.
Known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other.
Great. Okay. This is gonna go great, guys. This is going to go great. Well, maybe I should have brought Jack if we're fighting things. Wait. Anything back here hidden? What's that? Oh, wow. So, it's a ship dumping ground. Full of murderers. This is gonna go wonderfully. Very tempted to go back and get somebody else.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Uh-oh. Hello? Any blue suns? Pretty pretty fucking cool though, seeing all these wrecks. Hmm.
Looks like.
Oh, okay. Run on ahead.
This should slow him down.
Oh wait, my armor. This is the wrong weapon. I'll save you, my beloved. Wounded Merc. Oh shit.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
Oh god.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
Miranda.
To know that.
I knew
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
What?
Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Okay. Jador hired Krogan, using them as target? I don't understand.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Whoa.
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
This reminds me of that shit we saw right before those cells before we got to Sovereign. So is he cloning them? Crazy Krogan. How is he making them?
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
I have no idea what's happening.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Guys, I think Miranda might be a bad influence. I got 12 Paragon for that? Oh, right. I have the bonuses. I was so scary. This is weird. Oh, is that a dead...
It's part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Oh, he got him before I could boop him. Why are you so good, Garrus? We did just pay for all those, like, upgrades. Shit. Dude, this pistol is so strong.
I need cover.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of... Well, there that goes. There's dead Krogan everywhere. What the fuck? You still up there, bud? Is he dead? Oh my god! Your armor! Your face! Seeing in the sunlight makes me sad. They look a little small. But they look like normal Krogan. I don't know. I've never seen this type of color armor, though. Oh no, his leg's just clipped into the ground. Huh. Guys, this place might suck.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4! Tom, tell Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going dark. Either the Krogan are pushing or we're being raided.
Let's go!
Jesus! Nope, not over. Not over. Fuck. Alright, snipe him. Thank you. He ducked, but I got him. Oh shit!
And stay there.
Oh shit. We get him? I think we got him. Garrus wants to show you he should be the Normandy's second in command rather than Miranda. You know, I don't think Cerberus would allow that. Just a hunch. Oh. Are you friendly? Yes. Man. Oh, tank-grown Krogan. I wonder if this is related to the first one, then. Let me grab this. Oh. Hi.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
Huh.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking.
What?
That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
What the fuck? Glass Mother is very interesting.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know. but I am not perfect.
What the fuck? I want so bad to make a Liara romance joke. I'm not gonna do it. A literal baby. No one better kiss this guy. Take off your helmet.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march.
What?
I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okay.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Hey. Rude. All right, you have a little tail.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Released? What the fuck is that? Blood rage. Well, hold on. It's gone. Krogan blood rage. Feared throughout the galaxy as nightmarishly violent warriors, the Krogan are both aided and hobbled by their legendary blood rage. In the grip of that madness, Krogan become seemingly invincible but are merely totally unresponsive to pain. Oh. Blood-enraged Krogan fight regardless of injury level, to the extent that Krogan shorn of all 4 limbs continue gnashing past brain death until total somatic death? Yeah. The supremely resilient hyperviolent blood rage is the synergy of 2 aspects of Krogan neurology. The first aspect is a positive feedback loop in which adrenaline, also activated by fear or rage, suppresses serotonin, the brain chemical that induces serenity. The second is the overdeveloped Krogan limbic system. In Krogan, as in humans, fear or rage shifts mental control from the frontal lobes responsible for reasoning to the limbic system responsible for aggression and survival. During that shift, Krogan and humans exhibit diminished capacity for logic and self-control. Prior to the ecological devastation of Tuchanka, blood rage was extremely rare among the Krogan. Back then, while all Krogan were capable of the heightened anger and violence in fight or flight scenarios, Almost none experienced insensitivity to pain. The 1% who did were those suffering serotonin suppression. At the time, Krogan society regarded the condition as pathological and medicated or imprisoned sufferers to protect them and society. Following nuclear ecocide 4 millennia ago, evolution selected only those Krogan afflicted with blood rage for survival. Today, there's no living memory among the Krogan of a life without mindless, murderous fury. Holy shit. Okay. Are you still here? Can I talk to you again? I think it's gone. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Okay, so for some reason... I think Dr. Cure might be evil. If he's the one breeding these for something. Training them but not perfect. Shit. Oh, crap. Oh no!
Found that one. Incoming. Felt that one.
Oh, I don't feel okay about attacking these. I don't think it's their fault. There's no map. A lot of crates to be exploded. Oh god. It's just a...
Enemies! Concussive shot ready.
Oh. That's interesting.
Krogan charging.
I'm gonna need you to do it too. Thank you. It's a pretty good team for this, all things considered, I think. Hello? Why can't I duck? Oh! Why did he... That's a real hole. Okay. Miranda, don't walk in front of me while I'm shooting. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, sir. I missed. Right. You don't care about that. Why can't I target you? Oh, you're just big. How am I doing that from down here? Whoa. Dude, this ability's so strong. What? Okay, did they never stop? Maybe? I guess if they're just popping out of glass containers and showing up here.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Okay, so I don't understand. If they were let out and the thing on the radio was like, was it Okier? We might have just walked in on all this shit happening accidentally. I don't think it's happening because we're here. I think it was already happening. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Alright, doesn't look like I missed anything. Yeah, we've got a decent group for this. I'm surprised. I thought for sure I did it wrong when I noticed it was going to be fights. Walked into a workplace dispute, something like that. Oh, okay. I have a feeling Jador might be dead before we even came here.
This is valuable.
Sniper data.
Enemies!
Don't. Yeah, I don't love that. Nope. Sorry, hon. I'm gonna need you to snipe that guy. Thank you.
Stay down.
Whoa. So I just looked at where we are. We're fighting between these ships that are ripped apart. It's so cool. Ah, shit.
Going to cover.
Oh, she is alive. Get out of there. Oh, crap. You're going quite far up, bud. Can we not do that, sir? Oh, Christ. Wait, yeah, how did they get armor?
Protocol 4, deploy suppressive fire!
Firing a high impact shot.
I can see your face. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought we were going down to a fun little clinic, gonna talk to some dudes. Maybe buy some fish. I'm not seeing any fish down here. Maybe I need to buy a fishing rod. Ooh, a PDA to hack. Okay. Oh, no. It wouldn't let me go over. That's okay. I only fucked up once so far. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I was hoping it was plot. Stop giving me money. I mean, I want the money, but I want plot. Wow. Shit. No shield for you. Please don't stand there, bud. Oh! Garrus.
This should slow him down.
Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Why did he do that, though? At least I got it back. Yeah, so it looks like all this metagel, if I'm missing one, it'll fill it. But if I'm not, it gives me experience or money, depending. It's kind of cool. Or I guess money, credits or whatever the fuck that stuff is.
But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
I can't shoot.
No shields.
Dude, Overload is so good. Thank you, Miranda. What?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Oh, Jesus! Bitch! Ay, ay, ay. I have to say, the combat is very good. I'm starting to get used to it. I do miss a lot of the stuff from 1, but the combat in this feels pretty good. Oh gosh. That is a lot of boys.
He goes.
Damn it. I gotta get up there.
The Ancient Doors holding the
No shield for you. Dude, it's so good when we both have it. Double overload is bonkers. This is my new favorite skill. I should be running up and getting hit so that my shield explodes on them, though. The way that I'm playing, I should have done the damn drone class, but I really like these abilities. I like having a mix. It means that I can bring whoever I want as my friends. Ooh, I didn't have to hack it. Heck is that? Huh? Oh.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
He got arged. This is a space fire extinguisher, I think. Hello. I can do this. I'm on it. Oh shit, it was up there. I love to concentrate on We're gonna keep saving just in case. Wow. There are Yeah, he didn't like that. He shouldn't have tried to climb over that when I was throwing. Shoot him. And I'll do this. Dude, you can hear their bones break. When you lift them, they're like, ah, crunch. Crap. Hey, Tempest. It's going great. Garrus, don't get hit by that. Oh my god. He's so beautiful, but he's so squishy. Stop standing there, sir. Come out. Thought I heard someone that way. Okay, I just went a weird way to get around. Oh shit, they're fighting someone.
Let's stay down.
What? From this way? guys.
Now let's finish you off.
I shot him in the paninis. Got him. I like that I'm hearing that audio, and I think that one came out of that guy's suit or something. No shields for you. Damn. I don't know why it targeted that other person. Also, I don't want those things flying at me.
Watch your shields.
Get him.
Firing a high impact
Thank you.
shot.
Why are they going through the stairs? This is illegal. Upsy daisy. Shit. Dude, this guy's shooting me. Help me, friends. Miranda. Shit. Over here. Nothing. Dude, this area is so interesting. Can I go up there? Oh, darn, it's break time. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I come back, we will hopefully figure out what the hell is going on here. This game's so fun. Hello. Thank you very much for waiting. There's a mod for PC version that lets you mix and match different class abilities. Oh, interesting. It's a getting chilly. It's good. I hate how the breaks break up the flow of the video game, but I appreciate that they exist, because if not, I would not get up and my legs would die. Alright, picked up that stuff. There's a door. Oh.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
What the fuck?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I legitimately thought that you died. I could say doesn't ring a bell. Yes, I do remember doing this. I don't remember your name, but I do remember letting you go.
No one in Saren's lab was worth
Whoa!
saving.
No.
Bringing that up won't help you here.
Nope,
Yeah, I'm
nope.
not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what not for the
God.
mooks. Jador's.
Halt! Cease! I would never say that. I was trying to say everyone there should have died because it fucking exploded. Instead, I was really mean. I refuse to say that to her. I remember, no. We're letting her go on purpose? Absolutely not. Rain Sports' dialogue choice. Ugh! I wonder if he played the game mean. You know, I've never asked him. That's an LA Noire type of response. It so is. Also, again, I'm sorry that I played that when it came out. So, see, so this is what happens every time I turn it on. Look at all the DLC that I own that they won't let me have because Xbox is evil. It's bullshit. It's not fair. I don't know if resume was right. It might put me where I'm supposed to be, but it might also not. We'll see. EA? No, it's Xbox. Xbox requires you to be online and have used the internal serial code of the Xbox that you bought it on. Otherwise, you have to have the person who bought it signed in after teleported. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I mean, I agree that EA... God damn it. I agree that EA is evil, but... This is why we make saves. I don't know why that doesn't work. When I turn on the game, it works. Oh no, I played Eleanor when it came out, like, personally, with someone, not on stream. Sorry. Hey, Garglings. But yeah, like, what, a couple days ago, people were like, you should play L.A. Noire, and I was like, I can't. I already did. I mean, I could. But I know the main twists still. I don't remember the details of all the cases and shit. It'd probably be really fun, but... Okay, let's not be mean.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranna Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
So I thought saying, oh, everyone there should be dead was going to be like, how the fuck did you outrun the nuke? Not, I don't know why I saved you. You should have died.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
It sounds like you're working for someone doing something evil again. So... I just wrote debts as debts with a P instead of a D.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons.
What?
I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Why do you keep working for these people, you fucking idiot? So, not genophage cure. Well, that's why we're here. Well, no, we're not. We're here for the collector stuff. So is he doing something for the collectors? Not for them, but to do against them. You know what I mean? Not numbers. I mean, if he told that other one not perfect.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's fair.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
I agree, Garrus. In fact, I was literally about to say, if we see this bitch again, God forbid in the third game, I've got to kill her. She's... I don't know how I keep working for people who are evil. I think I know. You don't fucking say no to them, and you keep doing their work. She for sure drives a Tesla. Jesus Christ. She just can't not do Joseph Mengele shit. It's just like... How... Twice? How do you work for this guy twice? Hello? It's like she sees an application. It's like, looking for someone willing to have questionable morals. Not bother your boss about war crimes. Great with throwing away bodies. Cages. Jars. Wonderful. Love those. Good attitude. We would love some references. And she's like, that sounds like it's great for me. I'll work there. Idiot. Almost got trapped. Nice jean jacket, thank you. There's no information here. Ugh. It's a super strong resume at this point. He's right there. Well, she better not fucking... I better not see this bitch again. I wrote her name down. Hold on. If you see this Asari working for an evil scientist, kill her. Alright.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Got any loot? Stay right there, sir. I've got to look in your house before the game kicks me out. Her LinkedIn. Ooh. Carl is just... Alright, I'm gonna tell you right now. We have an option to recruit this man. I'm probably going to kill him instead. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that... Jador? Probably. She's got a robot.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised?
What?
All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
Oh.
I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere.
I should have brought Morden.
I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What?
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Okay. So he's a Nazi is what you're saying. He wants to make the perfect soldier. He doesn't give a shit if people keep losing children, as long as the ones that we keep and create are the most best.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
I gotta say it.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
He sure loves the word pure.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Jesus Christ.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information.
What?
But the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only needed success to start the process.
Am I insane? He gave the...
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I've traced the Krogan release. O'Keir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over O'Keir's data. Flush the tanks.
What the fuck? I might get Renegade for being mean to him.
She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to? I kind of want to kill this guy though. Let's make a new save. I wonder if I could just shoot him in the noggin. Oh, I put my gun up. Oh, I got Paragon. Wait, I didn't see... Why did I get Paragon? What if I just shoot that? What are you gonna do? I don't think the game... Hold on. I just saved. It went through him! This game sucks!
Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
I really don't think we should leave the Nazi alive, but fuck me, I guess. Aren't you here to recruit him? Did you not hear me say, I don't care if we're here to recruit him. I'm not having him on my team. I'd rather we kill him. I'd rather lose a person. What? Door? Okay, Miranda. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God.
This should slow him down.
Oh my God. Hi. Please don't hit me with those rockets. Okay, can I get somewhere else? There, that works. Oh, it blew up. Okay, this is going well. Shoot him, please. Okay, alright. Hi! What? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not the gun I wanted. Ow! That was weird.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
What? The fuck is wrong with you, lady? It didn't work. I don't have, no, I have some. Okay, alright. Bitch!
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okier doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the systems.
What?
The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Oh!
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
What? Oh.
My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect. Gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
Alright, well, he can't die anymore, so let me go check if there's anything down there. He's already pretty dead. Good. I'm honestly glad he's dead. He's a horrible, horrible guy. Alright, was this bitch hiding any special stuff up here? No, there's nothing in here. Alright, good. I'd prefer it if every time there's a boss fight there's like nothing cool hidden anywhere. Because that makes it better. I don't have to worry about missing stuff. Alright, fuck this guy. I'm glad he got gassed to death. He says he doesn't know why. The collectors, so maybe it's fine.
One soldier, this grunt.
Oh, it's Octavia.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Can you hear us?
He's a big one.
Okay. So I knew we were going to get... a guy named Grunt. I knew he was a Krogan. I've never seen any of that before. That was really cool. I legitimately thought maybe that was a choice. Like you got to choose which of those you got. Because I know there are characters where you make choices like that. At least I thought there were. Now I'm not sure. So interesting. Most of the characters were already recruited when I watched the bit of this that I saw. We got a bunch of really cool stuff. Cloning facility destroyed. Okeer dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okeer could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate Krogan. I feel like I should have brought Morden on that. I feel like he would have had some interesting insight. So I kind of feel bad that I didn't bring him. But also I liked how Miranda was just like, fuck this guy. Like that was nice. We got microfiber weave. All Krogan squad members. Oh. I wonder if that means we can get more than one. A scientist named Okeer designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. I don't know if I like how we're doing that. Scram pulsar. Increases damage by 20%. Improves sniper rifles for your entire squad. This upgrade improves the weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of each slug fired. Whoa, we made a lot of money. Damn, Cerberus gave me a lot of money. Okay. Become the ultimate badass. Reach a higher renegade score unlocks more intimidation options and conversations. No! I will charm people, goddammit! Yeah, the elusive man uses very loud music. I don't know what his deal is. Alright, I believe that's our last recruit before we head over to the Citadel. We can do that right away. Actually, I think we have other things to do in this system, but still, exciting. And we get to re-talk to everybody. This is very interesting.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Oh.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Is this supposed to be like a negging flirt?
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Oh, interesting. We're just gonna leave him in there? Activate the Krogan. Oh, God. So maybe it is an optional guy. See, that's what's interesting to me. I feel like in Mass Effect, there are so many opportunities to keep or not keep or take or not take a character. That's super cool. I can finally get Cryoblast. Hooray! Dr. Okeer's legacy. Okeer is dead, but his genetically engineered Krogan soldier remains preserved in his grow tank. Decide whether to open the grow tank of the Krogan super soldier aboard the Normandy. Hi, Octavia. What was that? Hey. Do you want to come sit here? Oh, your face. Come here. Why are you standing like that? Come here, sweetie. Come on. No, we're not laying down on mom's stuff. Come on. She's like, you mean sit on the notebook? Her poor face is still really lumpy. She goes back to the vet on Wednesday. Huh. She's acting normal. So that's good. Hold on. Alright, let's talk to literally everyone. I really want to hear what Morden has to say. Ooh, let's do this though. Sniper damage up. Woohoo! Wait, research unlocked. AP sniper. What's this? Wow, increases damage by 50% against armor. Holy crap. Improves sniper rifles for the entire squad. Increasing the tungsten content of slugs and recalibrating the weapon's computer greatly improves penetration against heavily armored weapons. Yay. Tungsten Sabbat jacket. So you eventually unlock them. Advanced training is me. Microfiber weave. Does that unlock anything else? Oh, there's 2 of them we can get. No. Okay. Saving again. Morden, you're not going to say anything terrible, are you?
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Okay.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
What? Hold on. Okay, 2 things. 1, didn't know that. Didn't know that about Cerberus crew. Do I have that? Miranda must. Thing number 2. What do you mean flashbangs harder to disarm?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I let Okeer die. Don't make me feel like you should also be killed. Please don't be weird.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Baby Krogan. No, he baby.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Just a baby.
The wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, what? The elusive man wants to... that can wait, surely.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
He still won't talk about it.
Commander.
I'm not doing that other option. He thinks it's me wanting to bone him, and I'll tell you right now, I do not. And I shan't. Oh, God. Where is it? Oh, there we go. We put it in the garage. Ah, when the LT symbol displays during conversation, press LT to have Shepard take a heroic Paragon action. I've taken all the ones that I've seen. I wonder... I probably need to talk to the boss man before I let the baby out of the pod. But still...
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
Fuck.
Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Shit. Why didn't you get out? You had so many... your stupid family had so many opportunities to get out. This sucks. Anybody in the ladies' room? No. Still can't go there. How's Chakwas doing? Hello.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nothing.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Did you put them in our teeth? Who did it? Any conversations? All right, Garrus. Please have something to talk to me about.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Calibrate all you want, my beloved. I'll be here. God damn it. Why won't he kiss me? Alright, time to get yelled at.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Nobody wants to talk to me about our fun
Commander.
mission. Or about how I let that little bitch go. Again. Alright. Let's go look at... maybe this is our fish tank. Wait a minute. I know a good solution. Let's put the baby in the fish tank. And then we're not letting him out, but I still get to look at it. Aim carefully with slow-firing weapons. I know how to shoot a gun. See, everything's fine. I found a
Put some
compromise.
crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Nothing new.
Will do, Commander.
Yes. The big ball. Can Krogan swim? Oh shit, that's a good question. No better than Okir? I didn't make him.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I get to ask about all of them? Oh shit.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Jesus.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Okay, it's kind of insane to me that she even got on my ship and I had no options to tell them no. Like, we just took her. We basically just took her.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey,
I can
Shepard.
change her.
No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you.
Oh.
And thanks for asking.
God damn it, I like her. Ah. So fuck you and thanks for asking is incredible. You're welcome. Do you have any cool things otherwise?
Hey.
Anything else?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Okay.
I should go.
Yep.
She's like, yeah, I just told you that. Where the fuck is the... Where do we put the pod? I know it's still in a pod. I'm surprised those two aren't commenting. Am I blind? Jack, have you seen a frog in a tube by any chance? Maybe it's literally in the cargo hold and I can't. Wait, what's... Oh, that's Edie. Damn it. I should go talk to Joker too. Unless... Nope. I have no idea where it is. Jack, where's my baby Krogan? Oh! This wasn't open before. Ah! Okay, so it opens a new zone. Oh god, my option is activate? We should probably talk to the elusive man first. I literally have the option to turn it on. Well? Let's whisper in his ear. Hello, I'm your new mom. Your dad was a son of a bitch. He's dead and you don't have to worry about him anymore. I'm gonna raise you to be nice. Are you breathing in there? Oh, you are. You're gonna be very nice and... Garrus is your new dad now. Okay, goodbye. This shall go great. Nothing will go wrong. Let me make sure there's nothing up here. Hold on, it's very important I use the toilet. Where was it? There it is. We haven't used the toilet in days. Oh, if only I had some beautiful fish. Alright. Let's go talk to the man. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to Joker first. That's okay, it's in the same spot, I think. Yeah, debriefing room's the same area. My very large son? Hell yeah. I've always wanted a giant son. Kill enemies who aren't in cover first are easier to hit and can be dangerous if they get close to you. Thank you, Gabe. I was expecting her to yell at me about how I needed to go talk to the elusive man again. How's it going up here? You two, fighting?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Huh.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau. But you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
You're training the AI to be fucking snarky. Stop talking to it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
This is like, okay, I know this is actually, this isn't our idea of an AI. AIs in real life are the VIs in this universe. However,
primary systems clear.
This is just like when someone's like, oh, look, I made a funny meme with AI. I'm showing AI users how stupid it is. And I'm like, you're still using AI, dumbass. Stop. Your little meme isn't funny. So now Joker is training the AI to be a fucking snarky idiot. Fucking space. Stupid ass space. Alright, let's get yelled at. I did not get... He's probably like, well, you recruited everyone except this guy. What the fuck? Hello.
Shepard.
What?
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent.
Oh.
If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Wait.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
What the fuck? Okay.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Shit. Okay, it's a problem. Can you tell me who the elusive man's voice actor is? The president.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance.
Officially, it's an outreach program to...
An outreach program. An outreach
I
program.
You take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Fuck. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Well, I'm going to the Citadel next. Whether you like it or not.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
What? No.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ugh. I'm gonna reset. This game can't stop me. If it doesn't let me
Tell
go.
me you have something.
Oh, he smiled.
Yes.
Don't squander heavy weapon ammo on lesser enemies. You never know what's around the next corner. Is this... Oh, is this screen us doing recon? I think it's putting me straight in there. Alright, well, let's hope Anderson isn't mad at me. I wanted to go to the Citadel and buy vegetables. I wonder if it would let me... Oh. Wait, but I didn't... I thought... I should have... I gotta go back.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Birds.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Oh my god, they're still they're literally just paralyzed and they're still... Oh, what the fuck?
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Fuck. Help me out, man. I need your stuff. Oh, hey T Holmes. Thank you for 69 months and for tier 2 subbing. Also, Stellaire, thank you for Prime subbing. Sorry, I was in a cutscene and it was got many things happened. Okay. We have an issue. One, I didn't wake up the baby. Two, I wanted to go to the Citadel. And now I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So, I might load into this and see if I can save at any point, and then reload and see if I can try to go to the Citadel while the elusive man is calling me. If it doesn't let me, we'll just reload this one. Otherwise, I have like 15 other things I want to do before this horrifying plot point happens. It must be because I collected everybody. The main plot is progressing. I wonder if it's too late for me to fix that. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Karkalla uses her safe scum powers to activate the baby Krogan. Baby Krogan wakes up and turns off Karkalla's Xbox. Octavia smiles proudly at her new brother.
Alright. Thank you for the bits. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll see what we can do. Hello. What the heck are you guys talking about? 10 hours of ominous loading screen ambiance.mp3. Unsettling music to load to. Oh god. Alright. I'm like super paranoid that I missed something. I don't know how much of this game has missable stuff. I don't know if you can miss a character. I don't know if you can miss quest stuff. So I'm super paranoid, and I can't ask, is there missable stuff? Until I beat the game when it's too late and I missed everything. So So I am gonna do this save thing and then if it even lets me. Wait a minute. Aren't I gonna get stung by a goddamn bee? And petrified or paralyzed? Steam Smiley, thank you very much for following. Okay, I can save, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a save here. And then we're immediately going to load this one. You didn't tell us you were playing a scary game? Dude, it's raining out now. I was promised 70 degrees and sunny. It's not. It's raining. The weather app lied to me. Gracious, like Caden survived the first game. Why does everyone fucking hate Caden so much? I feel like I've gotten like 10,000 people joking about how they hate Caden. Okay, before I touch that, it's really strange to me. I'm surprised because I feel like I didn't hate anybody in the last game. It makes me wonder if it's like one of those things that just got memed a lot or something. But I feel like if I took Ashley, people would still be like, "Ugh, you let Ashley live?" You know? It's strange. It's like everyone wanted me to hate the humans. Off-brand bug spray cracks me up because I just picture some exasperated guy yelling at the top of his lungs. The bees will go for the nasturtiums. Exactly, that's why I'm trying to grow. Well, I'm going to try to grow them if I can figure out how. I don't know if you have to direct sow them or not, but I'm going to check. My neighbor grows them. Caden and Jacob are on the boring end. Wait, where am I going? I dislike Caden because he shares a voice actor with a character from another game that I didn't like. Oh, interesting. Isn't he a Star Wars man people don't like?
Wishes to speak to you in the debrief.
Change of plans, Commander.
Fuck!
There's a message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Alright. Okay, I'm literally not allowed. I had a feeling. Okay, so they blocked me. Let's see if we can... Hey, we can at least wake up the baby. See if that does something. He is the Star Wars man? Yeah. I'm pretty sure when I met Caden, everyone was like, "It's Karth." I theorize it's copium. I can't save him, therefore I didn't want to save him. That's an interesting theory. I wonder if the people who really dislike characters from one had different conversational experiences. Or like played a different character and then those characters reacted differently to them. Where? Am I blind? Yes. I started playing the 360 version because I try to play the original version of every game I play. As close to vanilla as possible. Alright, let's see what happens.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Okay.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
That's interesting. So, like that other one we talked to, there's like a little voice telling them things, but they don't have to listen. I kind of like that. That's interesting. Yeah, the baby. You had 2 playthroughs. Male Shepherd saved Caden and female Shepherd saved Ashley. That's interesting. I keep forgetting. Every time I go to like the BRB page and I have the original cover, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a guy. Who's that guy? I don't know him. The male Shepherd.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed
What if the
primary...
Krogan inner voice telling them what to do is silly, like they heard the voice of Foghorn Leghorn?
Why? James, thank you very much for 61 months. I suppose that's an idea.
Secondary and tertiary organs were applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Oh, right. So yeah. So he also... But he's blinking. Whatever. So that dude didn't do anything with the genophage. He literally just... I'm surprised that the genophage... Because it rewrites your DNA. We know that. I'm surprised that's left here, but you can be perfect with that included. I know that he was like, if I replace that, the universe or whatever is just going to try to get rid of us again. I can kind of understand what he was saying about that. We can't fix our numbers. Well, it was getting fixed. And now we know that Morden introduced a new one. Ugh. I think we should open it. Let's meet our son.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I could order her around. I don't want to say he's too valuable. But it's the neutral one, I guess.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Yeah.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm going to tell the elusive man you did it. How big is this guy? Oh!
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
Shit!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Am I allowed to say this and this? Let's do this one.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Hey. Oh.
I hope enjoy your giant scaly frog son.
He was a little more damp than I was expecting. Oh, you're not as big as you looked. Dude, he looked like fucking 2 feet taller than me. Not a single one of my drawings has ever drawn one of these little humps correctly.
He's wet because he's fresh from the aquarium.
Rex was a really good character. You have super big shoes to fill. I really loved Rex. I'm doing a little hand slap.
Shepherd.
Oh!
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how
Hello.
useful it will be.
Oh. What? Where? Is it a ship thing? No. Krogan shotgun. Look at this fucking ugly thing. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Armory scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of Council Space Weapon Safety Standards. The recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human. Yeah, okay. Very cool.
Shepherd.
Got any more?
Anything in your tank imprints?
Nothing else I can think of.
Damn.
I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Okay.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Okay. I'm awfully smooth.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Okay. Not helpful. That kind of sucks. Okeer fucking sucked.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't.
I clicked the wrong thing.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
It's not all for now. Damn it.
Shepherd.
He's just saying Shepherd. I miss
What are your thoughts
Rex.
about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
He hates me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, I'm glad we let him out of his wet prison. All armor is vulnerable to fire attacks, slow firing weapons, and warp. Huh. So I cannot go anywhere else. Hopefully there's no consequence to
The
that.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Have I talked to Joker yet? I don't think we had that conversation before I whatever. Wait a minute, Edie is like out over there. I'm telling you, this dum-dum is training it by accident. He's probably giving all our secrets away by being snarky with it to stupid elusive man and the Cerberus people.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I would have if my parents would have allowed it.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke.
Okay, so we saw
Then
this.
why?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to post your.
I stand by what I
It's not
said.
my intent.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. I don't want to miss that because it was fucking funny. All right. Let's talk to the elusive mans. Ooh. Can I? So what do you have? Cool. We have so many people now. It's interesting. Oh, I wonder if Miranda's gonna be mad at me because I let him out. Whatever, I'm the captain. I do what I want. Haha. He was just born. He's got to work out his baby stuff.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon,
I don't think I can
one of
skip
our
any of this.
colonies in the terminus systems just went silent.
It's not working.
If it
so.
isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
That's what I'm worried
Let's hope
about.
he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
All right, we can skip these though,
Official,
because we already
but
saw
they-
it.
I suggest you take it up with him.
The collectors just have.
They might be going
Send the
after-
coordinates.
Oh my god, no, I
Head
wanted to say
straight there.
notify the Alliance. I hate
This
you.
is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, I have no idea if that'll have a consequence. Anything could have a consequence, and I'm just like, oh, hope I did the right thing. In the third game, will we explode because I did this?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
I feel like Morden's a war criminal, but I do like he's very charming. Don't squander heavy weapon ammo on lesser enemies. Okay, can I just say this? I think in the first game, it was really easy to love all of the characters. They were all trying to do the right thing. And in this game, we're getting just like random, like, I'm literally a murderer. Crashed stuff on the moon. It's like overt evil people are just like, hey. I'm like, oh, hi. I'm Girl Scout Shepard. Nice to meet you.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Mass Effect 3 first squad mate is Rana from the evil lab. God.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Alright, nobody tell me, but I wonder if you save Ashley, if it's in a completely different place. God, so fucking gross. I hate that they're conscious and like able to look around. Alright, let's get a better look at these guys this time. They're like evil Vath. Yeah, I think the head shape in particular and the bugginess. Though the Vath are sweet little friends.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these students for ascension.
It's concerning. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think I still want to take the same people regardless. Definitely want to take Morden. There'd be a plot reason. No, I want to do this. I wonder if someone's mapped out like, these are the best people to take for plot reasons. I bet they have. How much people love these games. It's bring your son to work day. I don't want his first day on the job. Well, actually, maybe he would be like, yeah, this is what I want to fight. Thank you. His first fight can't be against the scariest thing we've ever fought. Also, don't know what he does yet. I assume gets really mad. Shoots a shotgun, jumps and runs at people. But I really want Morden here specifically. Okay. Let's save over that other one, because we're not worried about that now. Stop the Collectors. Cerberus has determined that an alien race called the Collectors is attacking human colonies. Okay, so we're doing that. The colony of Horizon is under attack by Collectors. This provides a rare chance to stop an attack rather than investigating the results. Explore Horizon and look for a way to stop the raid. How the fuck am I going to do that? Oh, there's a codex entry on this place.
A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value, Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying a Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago, Horizon received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8 years old. Blessed with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space.
That's interesting. What the fuck is Caden doing here? I always chose fights in this game based on who I thought would be the best dialogue. Exactly, that's what I want to do. But it's hard to know when you're like, you get down somewhere and you're like, oh, oops, that's what I'm doing here. But maybe we'll like reset a couple times if we have to. Oh, hey, Damien. Come in to say hi and that I'm playing this for the first time too. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. All right, my boys.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms?
Oh.
Theory. Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Can I just say, I fucking adore how the voice actor does this like breathe in thing for like thinking for a moment, pausing in speech. It's such a good affectation. Morden is so, I'm just like, I love this character so far. Can I shoot this? No. Oh, Jesus. There's a thing in the air. Oh, they can fly! Collector Guardian. I can fix that. And then shoot him. Ow? What the fuck was... Oh my god. They've got some type of weird shit going on.
No shields!
Just the thing to help.
Oh, gotcha.
Whoa, yeah, there's like laser beams. Not that. Where are you going? Oh, interesting. Okay. They still drop normal reloady stuff. I don't love that they can fly around. What skills do you have? Fire and cryo. Okay, so you're like an elemental mage type something. Okay, don't think I missed anything yet. We'll have the save when we drop down, and we'll have a save that we work on. Just in case. Something over there. This is your favorite team to use? Hell yeah. Ooh, a data pad. Where? There it is. I'm gonna be rich by the time I get to the damn Citadel. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Shit. What the fuck is that? It's a guy with a thing! Hey, stop that! Oh, shit. What? Oh no, not these.
Do the trick.
Still slam him. Trying to be more brave. Because I have this armor. Well, there goes my shield. Oh! Oh,
Those
jeez.
things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Why? My sounds are fucked up. It thinks I have low health still. God damn it. Why would the Geth be working with the...
We can use this.
Oh! Hell yeah.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
Strange. Wait, what? It closed the fucking... I was gonna look in the other side of that building. Okay.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Jerome? Oh, I see.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hey.
I've got no shield.
Fucked up sound. Oh god, he instantly died. Dude, Incinerate is really strong.
Firing a high impact shot.
Nice! Okay, these bugs do not like getting set on fire. Ew. Oh, hey. That has to be what Tali's trying to figure out then. Shepard, we've gotten word the collectors have hit a colony. This is a perfect opportunity for you to go in and steal all their money and research. True. What? Oh my god.
Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Good lord. Oh, shit. What? Oh my god. Terrible at this one. Sorry, a bug just flew out of that book. This is so creepy. Particle beam? Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this. Me? Oh. Huh?
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed.
Imagine being immobilized by space bugs and then legendary Commander Shepard shows up and Venmos herself all the money in your checking account. Sweats. I would never do such a thing. So fucking creepy. Oh god.
I am assuming direct control.
Fuck.
This
Fuck? What the fuck is that?
resist.
Too far away. There we go. Oh, that's a fun new thing. Can I just get him? Oh, I could have gone up here to fight them. There's something in that corner. Oh. Please don't explode these while I'm walking by them. What's that? I want to get locked out of somewhere again. It's really stressful that I have to constantly, like, make sure I'm searching literally everything or I'll miss stuff. That's why I'm so, like, scared now. This game's full of fucking missables. Okay, I can bypass the door. It's just circuits. Into hacking genius. I can match things. Oh god. Oh god, I thought they were about to be locked out behind me.
Company. Get out here, now!
Huh?
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Not Sten the monkey.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
What the fuck was that sound, Octavia? No, it was not. It was not. It's my fault.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
He could be, I suppose. Yeah, he would do a lot of things for the Alliance.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Oh god. Yeah, that seems kind of bad.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
I don't want to say this. It's true, but I don't want to say this.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Calibrating?
Figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
I know someone who's good at calibrating. I brought the right fucking people for once. Wait here so you don't die.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, I didn't want to say we needed his help because I do not want this guy to get murdered. Hello. I'm so fucking paragoned up, it's insane. It's because we got a whole extra bar for importing our thing. Oh wait, that's it. Collector General. Cerberus xenobiologists believed until recently that the collectors were coordinated by a biologically active caste, similar to other insectoid alien species. New evidence suggests the collectors have a singular commander, a so-called Collector General. Oh, that has never been seen on the battlefield. Instead, it selects its minions as remote platforms for its consciousness, in a process that has been likened to a biological hack or a cybernetic version of demonic possession. That's an interesting way to word it, but yeah. The Collector General can send a secure signal to any one of its minions, smoothly take control of their motor functions, and awaken their previously dormant biotic potential. Huh! They get biotics? In a matter of seconds, even the lowliest Collector drone can be upgraded to a battle-hardened biotic commander. If the Collector dies, the General can simply activate and control another body. Oh, good. Post-mortem analysis reveals that this command signal relies on cybernetic implants directly installed in the Collector's cerebellums, but how the technology functions is presently unknown. Coordinating sensory input and motor function simultaneous with remotely amplifying biotic abilities is beyond the grasp of current human science. Why such an advanced species would be interested in humans is puzzling. More disturbing still, victims of the Collectors say the General has spoken to them and referred to itself by the human name Harbinger. Horrible. Get to the spaceport where the defense tower is located. But don't I need to, like, calibrate it? I guess if we have science and calibrations, man, we should be fine. Oh, 6,000 credits. Oh, I can change my stuff. That's nice. I guess I should keep this fucked up thing. Shields. Oh, it's good against shields and barriers. I see. I'm actually quite good against that stuff. Stay safe, okay?
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
That's fair. Okay, so I have a hypothesis now. Because you can't go down to planets, and when you do quests, it just throws you into the thing and then kicks you out. I think all the planets and exploratory stuff is probably on both discs, and then all the plot stuff is probably on the separated by the two. So maybe we won't miss too much if I don't do things properly. Maybe we can always go. All right, stay safe in there, sir. Certainly a lot of squidgy sounds. Are these mowers? Ah! What are you saying look out for? Do you think I'm gonna get run over by a lawnmower, Garrus? Why did he do that? Oh. That's why. No, I want you to burn it.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh! It knows my name? What is that?
Oh!
Oh, I thought it said you will obey. It said you will no pain? What the fuck was that?
burned nicely.
I am unstoppable. My attacks will tear you apart.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that doesn't go through. Good. Codex updated. Wait, it said we burned it. Jesus fucking Christ. Husk scions? Okay, it was like a bunch of them squished together in a lump. Though the exact fate of species captured by the collectors is unclear, the humanoid appearance of the scions give ghastly clues. The scions' frame and skull are similar to those of a human or Asari, but the bone structure is overlaid with metallic resin. Posthumous examination of their bodies reveals a skin tone resembling that of Reaper husks, but their transformation process seems more extensive. Like husks, they are cybernetically modified on a nanoscale so they can operate even in a hard vacuum. Hoses rather than veins and muscle tissue join major portions of the body together. One arm is replaced with a construct that fits a large rifle, turning the creature into a humanoid weapons platform, and a fleshy sack is supported by the creature's back and head. These sacks contain brain matter and spinal tissue, too much to have come from just one victim. This indicates scions are an amalgam of several individuals, with one primary victim providing the frame and several secondaries providing the flesh for the decentralized semi-mechanical nervous system. This decentralization makes them highly resistant to gunshot wounds. Even a headshot is not a certain kill. Scions' weapons, however, indicate that scions retain some living tissue, or at least sustain some of the same chemical reactions as those of a human biotic. The weapon creates a powerful warp effect, which is consistent with the ezo nodules visible in the scion's expansive nervous system. Given the rarity of human biotics, it seems likely that these dust-form ezo nodules are deposited during their transformation rather than acquiring a biotic victim in the first place. Okay. I need bullets. Okay. So they aren't just making their own new husks, or nasty husks. They're making like new, entirely new things. It's already like 10 past 5. But Mom, I want to play. Alright. Okay. I'm being good. It's fine. It's fine. We're not even close to the extra hour of stream. We're just gonna bonus stream today. I wish. It's fine. We're gonna stop here, even though this is a terrible place to stop. Though it certainly is a cliffhanger. But all these people have to be like in stasis the whole time. Okay. Watch out for lawnmowers. I will. Altarians are honor-bound to occasionally prank humans as revenge for the First Contact Wars. Keeps us on our toes. Alright, you dorks. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific time. If you'd like to join us, feel free to follow. Vote in the poll if you haven't yet. There's some cool games in there. Whatever wins is what we play when we're done with this game. But we're going to be playing as much of this game as physically exists that I can play. Because I'm obsessed. And also, it's just so good. It's so good. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night.